Sun up on a 2-lane, coffee in a thermos, dust on steel toes. Paint streak on your blue jeans, you smile and say another mile to go. We lay it down, gravel, grace, and gasoline, patching every crack in this old American dream. From busted bridges to the county line, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time. Yeah, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time.
You run a big machine, I'm flagging traffic in this neon vest. Hot wind on the blacktop, we trade a joke, then we do our best. We lay it down, gravel, grace, and gasoline, patching every crack in this old American dream. From busted bridges to the county line, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time. Yeah, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time. When the rain comes hard and the culvert starts to moan, oh, we dig in deeper, 'cause somebody's gotta get home. So we bow our heads right there in the dirt, keep us safe, keep these tires on the earth. We lay it down, gravel, grace, and gasoline, patching every crack in this old American dream. From broken X's to the county line, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time. Yeah, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time.
Well, thank you for telling me I was muted. Streamlabs was slipping again. I'm blaming it all on Streamlabs. It's supposed to tell me when I'm muted or remind me to unmute. So it's Streamlabs' fault, but thank you for calling that to my attention. Ah, pipe to replace. So 3 containers. Everybody knows that song. Good song. I got a feeling that at the end of the pier here is going to be something we have to deliver somewhere. That just looks like an object needing to be picked up, doesn't it? Of course, there's a pretty new looking crate over here too, a couple of them. Random information will be coming in once he finishes GTA community race. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had some random info from Elijah. You can never have enough random information. Okay. And all this good stuff, no concrete slabs. Like 4 months, yeah. And you didn't even come in with your usual greeting. Changed your picture there and everything. Alright, let's gonna have to drive through here too. It's pretty much the edge of the map. There might be something back there, but other than trees. Got some steel beams, more steel beams. Objects there to pick up. Something needs to be put down over there. Lots of rail cars to shift. Looks like 2 that way, 2 this way, 1 this way. It's kind of that little slide game, which will get you in here to get that object. Well, let's see if we can't shift a few rail cars. What we got down here? We got those two there need to be shifted. Okay. So they appear to be coupled together. Nope. Yeah, I think Sam needs to go outside. He's over here making an awful lot of squeaky noise. So it's either he really needs to go outside or he wants attention. It won't give me that one yet. No. Detach. There we go. And break off. That should allow me to be able to get behind it from the other side. Oh my goodness, Sam, really? Really? Stop it! Stuff it back where it came from. Probably just some sand over there too, it looks like. Sand in the craziest of spots. It's like they're trying to hint to you to push two one way and two the other. They separated before I even got to them. After I get this last one shifted, I'm going to have to stop and let Sam out. There we go. Alright guys, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, anything special to see back here. Besides some pickup crates. What? No yellow doors? I was really expecting yellow doors. There's an awful lot of clean blue doors. Which just leaves you to wonder. I wonder. Face. But I should drive over there and see what it needed again. Needed something. I think I just had to deliver a vehicle over here. Maybe. Porta johns, some more metal, nothing there yet. Drive down through the town here. You'd think they would have left a couple of concrete slabs floating around by the concrete production plant, but no! This building can be built to make it fully functional. It needs 10 concrete slabs to build the concrete production facility. Alrighty then. Alright, well, we are almost done with our exploratory. Then we will get on with some actual work. Now, we've already discovered these abandoned buildings. There are yet 2 more down here. And I guess you get quite a bit of slabs from these ones. From what I've seen. Well, that might not have been a good spot to drive off of. Well, okay. That's a heck of a way to end your exploration, isn't it? I didn't even get down there to what I was wanting to explore. But we know they're down here. So we're going to have to get in here and demolish these because we need slabs. Something fearsome. What did we need for this? That's going to be under here. The only main objective is to get the oil up. Port operations, damage road leading to the port, control panel. I did not see one that said, oh, there it is. Third base. Track that. Deliver a vehicle and replace 3 pipes. Vehicle. Okay, and we are going through there and up to the railroad base. Now, this route through this tunnel, it can be done. It is very tricky because it is loaded with rocks. I drove through it with a Scout the other day. MJ drove through it with this truck just yesterday on his playthrough. But it is definitely tricky because it's not going to be a straight line distance. But definitely doable. Random information will be canceled, but we'll see. I'll go all the way up to the rail. You can let me over? Come on. Come on. Crawl over that thing. You got the front end over. Don't tell me that the back end won't go over too. Random information cancel or not will reveal what will happen in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. So I guess I'm going the other way around there. Not canceled. Give me 30 seconds. Now this particular road here, even though it's perfectly passable, especially once you get them trees cleared that are blocking it like that, will probably still get sanded and repaved. Just to not be driving in the water. There's one of the pipes that has to get replaced. And they kicked me out. Okay. So pipes to replace. There's one. There's my thing here. Open that. There's the 3 pipes. So they're between there and the base. So we have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We know where they're at. And I do believe there's one pipe right there that we can use. But I need 2 more pipes. What does the steel pipes place need to get open? It needs that just says bring rubble, but that's not right. Repaired metal pipe manufacturing plant. Open that. Is deliver object. Mary, Queen of Scots, was only 6 days old when she took the throne. The space between your eyebrows is technically called a gabella. Astronauts on Apollo 17 reported that the moon dust smelled like burnt gunpowder. Female puff adders hold the record for the most offspring in a single live birth at 156 snakelets. Finland has been ranked the world's happiest country for 7 consecutive years. See? What's wrong with that? Aha. Okay. So we want to drive into the port. We want to pick that up and go get our pipes done. So we're going to track this. Which means we need a vehicle. It's got to come from the shore base because that's the closest one we got. Random information has ended. Please wait 5 minutes, maybe 10, and thank you for reading. And Sam is asking to come back in. Already. I thought I bought a crane truck. Not that crane. There we go. Gee boy. Now let's hope it's something that will fit in here. Charlie, how you doing? I will be right back after I let Sam in. And I'm back. Okay. Spending money sparingly on vehicles right now. Oh, hold on. We're going to do something here real quick. Vehicles. Steve's got it miles away. Problem has occurred on your side. You'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm back. The problem's been fixed. Nice. Well, at least you got it fixed. Hydrate, guys. If you got him. You ain't got him? Go get him. Your new greeting will be a random segment of song of your choice. Nice. Apparently I did not get it turned on. Activate. Turn it off. No point in needing to dodge a whole bunch of stuff to get to the bridge. The real Men of Steel. Hello there. Well, looks like there's nothing else in our way between the base and the bridge. My friends just finished the first map. On to the next one. Nice. Yeah, first for the new maps. I knew what you were talking about. Okay. Back into my Voron. Now we can head out and go work on getting this steel pipes plant up so we can get the other garage up. So we can have vehicles close by to scavenge concrete slabs from the buildings. Yeah, I like that they widened the wide wooden bridges. How am I liking the map so far? I like it. I do. I can't lie. I like the new things that they've thrown at us. This might have been a bad choice of directions. Wiggle the wheel, wiggle the wheel. Okay, let's try this real quick. I'm stuck. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Okay. Take two. We'll pretend that first run never happened. Note to self. Go right. Can I use the crane? There's nothing over there for the crane to grab hold of. I was close enough. It's not like I was miles away, so. We didn't see anything. Kinda like Sergeant Schultz. I know nothing. Right turn, Clyde. Okay, now I want to come out here because that brings me to the opposite side of the tunnel you can't drive through, I do believe. Yes. The tunnel you can but can't drive through. Now, who parked that there? Jeez, guy should have his head examined. That's at least getting sand put in here, but being this is the concrete production place, it may get some paving. Rocks trying to throw themselves at me again. Sheesh. Really? You just stop getting stuck. On every little thing. You're a Voron, for Pete's sake. Behave like it. There we go. Well, I suppose have crane will travel. Now Streamlabs wants to know if I've unmuted my mic. There we go. And Ian, good evening. Tuned in to watch while cooking the kids' supper? Ooh, what's for supper? I might have to stop over. Of course, it'd probably be cold by the time I got there. Looks like a good route to me. And if it's not, it will be. I mean, it doesn't get much more direct than that. Pasta and tomato and basil sauce with cheese on top. Like it. I like it. Simple, but delicious. I don't have that pier. So how do I get to that one? Looks like I gotta move this guy out of the way. Looks like I gotta move. Ooh. Okay, okay. Are those cranes you can operate? No, they are not. So I gotta come down here. So we gotta move all of these containers. Okay, that's the crane I need to be in. 22% of this map, you unlock the 3 bases and the pipe factory in the port. Excellent work, VTech. Excellent work. Give me the other one. Haha. In just 4 hours. Good work, man. Good work. Been collecting scrap the last 3 hours to make beams and pipes to build the oil rig. 88% done. Nice. Come on. So we gotta do this. I feel like I'm playing docked. Most of that I can drive by, right? Yeah, that's all scrapped there. Oh, I can't do it. I gotta clean them all up. It's just me. I can't just leave them there. Yep, do a proper job. You can see I gotta line them up right and everything. know, this is what takes me so long to clear these maps, is because I'm so meticulous and perfectionist about everything, even when I don't want to be. Off of there. Act like it's sitting up on something. There it goes. Come on. Drop in the hole. When did I hop on docked? You'd like to think so, huh? I'm never going to get it lined up there because whoever placed that one didn't place it right. So we will set it crossways over here. Oh, I'm up against the stops. Who put that stop in there? Not like ruining my fun. Well, that ain't gonna work. There we go. Alright, what else we gotta clear? Those three I cannot do nothing about from here. So, we'll latch hold them with the crane. Probably would have been shorter if I had just moved three of them out of the way and made a pass through. Where's the fun in all that? Back. Sneak around the building on my right? Yeah, I could have. But, you know, again, where's the fun in all that? So yeah, random information was delayed. Again, delays, delays, delays. We'll run all that stuff over just to make it go bye-bye. Except for the metal barrels, those will stay. Give me 30 seconds. I had to take the money that I had and weigh my options. What was the more important vehicles to buy? Now, a bigger crane comes out here, I can get those completely out of the way. But that's going to have to wait until after I get a bigger crane out here. When the base is open. Which we are 3 steel pipes away from. I'm going to have to bring the big crane over anyhow in order to replace those pipes. They're way up in the air. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Now, why is that one gate that color? And again, I'm going to check and see if those are something you can crane to or not. Those slabs. Got some information the other day that says they might possibly be usable. Of course I didn't. Cows have best friends. The tongue is the only muscle attached at one end. Giraffes are 30 times more likely to be hit by lightning than humans. Elephants are the only mammals that cannot jump. Octopuses have 3 hearts. That would be octopi. Male seahorses are the only ones who carry and give birth to babies. That's because they named them wrong and they never wanted to go back and rename them. Crows can remember human faces and hold grudges. Space and science. Venus is the only planet that rotates clockwise. Earth's poles are moving. Yep, but don't tell the scientists that, because they want to go with the global warming factor. Not that there's another rotation of the planet. Your smell receptors are located in the nose, but earlobes have no known biological purpose. They're earring holders. First ever web browser created in 1990. Let's see now. So I got one there. I got one over by the thing. I'm just looking for pipes that I don't have to make right now. We've got one there. We've got one pipe over at... Where's it? Down here. We do have one pipe here already on the ground. So I need to gather enough stuff, it looks like, to make one more pipe. Unless there happens to be another pipe down here already. But I doubt it. Looks like getting to that one, we're going to want to come around here and then drive up this way. Random information has ended. Should be 2 of them at the concrete plant. There's one there. No, I am only seeing the one. Change the direction of the camera. What map is this? It's the first one of the two new maps. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's part of the Reclaim expansion. Yeah, Steve, that is the only one I'm seeing. Or Ian. Steve, Ian. See? Told you. Y'all are the same person. Just ask MJ. Yep, that's it. Just the one. I see a steel beam. One pipe, one beam. Oh, there it is. Good looking out. Ian for the win. Okay, well, let's jump into Zix. Set a timer for 5 minutes so we can wait exactly 5 minutes before the next random information event happens. Someone really should move that wrecking ball out of the way. Come here, you. So, I would have to say ask Steve. He suggested we recall it to a Stranic over there. So my only thought is he must know the reason why we needed one over there. Two birds with one stone. guess I'd move faster if I took the handbrake off. Come on, up the hill. You're the only big crane I got right now, so you aren't allowed to let me down. Rusty but trusty. Against the pole. Okay, hold on. So yeah, I want to go towards it and then come back. Ooh, actually, yeah, I want to go along the edge here, I think. Random information might be delayed now. Oh, now I got a hitchhiker. You just know that rock's going to prevent me from restoring the crane. Uh-huh. So, go in here, reduce the telescopic portion here. Let's see if we can get it to move out of the way any. There we go. Come on, up the hill. Oops. Just put a little tilt into that one, that's all. That one we're just going to knock all the way down. This guy might be a bit of a challenge to get around that tree over there. Maybe we'll do okay. Ah, yeah, we're good. We're golden. Washing the wheels. The cleanest part of the whole thing. Put that up there. Oh yeah, I came in that way earlier. During exploration mode. Okay, well, the last pipe is that one. So we're gonna get this guy over there and then we'll bring the pipe down with the Voron. And at some point I'm gonna have to stop and change my glasses out because the ones I'm currently wearing are the ones I wear to work, and the focal point is off on them for looking at things that are closer. Okay, Voron. Didn't think them pipes were that heavy. Alright, this will give us the garage. And then I'm going to go swap my glasses out. I know I'm not tracking it. I mean, may as well clean as I go, right? Seems how I got something to put it in. Ah, it was green. Y'all saw that. There we go. Deploy a third operative base. Got 2700 XP for that. Apparently I did not have those out. Haha. Parking brake. Parking brake. You move faster if you take that off. Aha.
Kings.
Hello there. Look at that nice blue box. Alright, you're telling me it's strapping, but it's not strapping.
Ah, is that the old pipe?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a glitch on some of them, mate.
Yeah, it's giving me the sound like it's strapping, but it's not showing me any straps. That's okay. It's only going up the road and gonna go bye-bye. Well, okay, the sound that says it's straps it, you just don't see them. I can live with that. So yeah, 35 side objectives, 1 main objective.
Yep.
Main objective, make oil. Sounds like somebody's greedy to me. I like running the branches over that are in the road because then they disappear and you get a clean looking road. Bye-bye, buddy. And now while I'm here for my experiment to see if the rumors are true. Not looking like it. Looking like the rumors were false. Yep. Okay. Is that another new one you got?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, there's one more, two more back there, aren't there?
Yeah, I'm trying to think where they. Let me get my filter on. There is a couple there, yeah. Oh yeah, they're behind there. I remember now.
Well, I know we need two more for the metal beams, but we also need a slab, which means we got to get this concrete slab place open. Well, I can knock stuff down, but
yeah, don't worry about. You can wait then. There's 3 you got to do to get your port open as well.
yeah. Which the port was repair the damaged road leading to the port and restore port operations. Ooh. Let's build a road. What kind of range do we have on this? Not much. Okay. Do. Trying to think if. Nope, I don't got one. I don't believe I can buy one yet. Nope, rank 12.
Alright, there you go. 3 wheel pipes when you want them.
Excellent, excellent. What do you think? Think 40 tons is going to be enough sand for this road?
But I'm trying to sort me volumes out. Oh right, you're gonna do this dual carriageway, are you?
Yeah. Steve. Says Ian, check the task control panel is showing where it's the same for you, or do you have to scan it? Check the task for control panel. Is it showing where it's the same as for me, or do you have to scan it?
Oh, I know what he's on about. No, yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's showing exactly where it is, Steve, but it asked me to bloody scan. Yeah. It's showing right where it is.
Oh, is that one of the deals for the port?
Well, it's just a little side thing. You gotta go and collect a control panel and take it up to that rail yard.
Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta get rid of the stupid trees out of here before I can start dumping sand. Might be a co-op thing. Maybe. Okay, what's that? One tree there. One tree there. Two trees. Dustin, how you doing? I'm doing good myself. Thank you for asking. So I figured something out today. The Aftermath map doesn't have much for getting money off the routes. I copied that one over from my PlayStation and let it run all the routes, and I gained like $5 grand. You made a timer for 5 hours. Well, I mean, from when you started it, yeah, still be here. Random information is not canceled. Give me 30 seconds. I see. So I'm starting to wonder if I should have pulled the pike out or something and threw this on the back of the pike. I think Sam wants out again. Ah, the scalper.
It's like speed things up a little bit.
Road hog.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna have to stop here and let Sam out, I think. So if you get there before I'm back, you can feel free to continue the drive. Oh, no, you can't.
Roger.
That's all right. You would have been very unsuccessful at continuing the drive.
Didn't got a chance, did you?
Considering I was still sitting in it. Road rage, get him!
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine the control panel goes right on that rail car right there where you can see an outline, blue outline that looks like a control panel.
Yep.
Sounds like Ian's just driving around through the trees with a scalper, knocking stuff down.
No, I'm in this, going out the back of the scrapyard to the water. Try and find MJ's sweet spot where it works.
Oh, yeah. I drove all the way down that shoreline earlier. When I first started. As I was driving around with the microphone muted. The group of jellyfish is called a smack. Cheetahs cannot roar. Sea otters hold hands when they sleep. Flamingos are born gray. Slugs have 4 noses. Vatican City is the smallest country. Russia has 11 time zones. The first product with a barcode was Wrigley's gum. Pineapples take 2 years to grow. No wonder I never planted a pineapple tree. I'd get so mad. Your brain is constantly eating itself. The average person spends 2 years on the phone. Your nose and ears never stop growing. Sheesh, that was took a minute. Male seahorses carry babies. Yes. Wombat poop is cube-shaped. The things you learned on this channel. Yes, yes you did.
Scrapping away.
Don't tell me I can't mulch here. It's a tree. It needs mulching. There we go. Well, that would be the 2 trees taken care of. Yeah, it should be right after the ship you're approaching right now.
Yeah. Oh.
You can actually see the mound of sand sticking up out of the water.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Maybe.
Oh, what'd that Voron ever do to you? I mean, just because it's old, broken, rusty doesn't mean anything. Be right back, chat. Alright, Elijah. We'll see you when you get back.
Well, I can't seem to get this.
Should be right about there. There you
Got
go.
it.
There we are. Now I will jump back in the dump truck. And we can send him on his merry way. We'll see if the AI can keep it upright while they pour sand. Well, that didn't take you long, Elijah. Doing a beautiful job. Did it miss the start? No, not really. First, here I was getting ready to leave work and checked my phone and seen MJ did a Saturday stream. I was like, yep, that figures. If I'd have been at home, I would have been able to jump in and join them. But no. And it was a good time, too. I wouldn't have had to get up extra early for it or anything. Well, the AI guy just killed the street side. I'm going to as soon as I flip this around and get him running back the opposite direction. Where in the world? Why did it take me way over there? I'm going to get him running back the other way, then I'm going to go after the Pioneer.
Yeah, I've got one out. I'm just trying to load the other two bits up, but I might have to move the truck a little bit. Yeah.
Uh-oh, vehicle was unable to finish. I'm scared. Why do I got a funny feeling he's upside down or something? But you know, at least now they'll tell you that there's a problem with it instead of it just sitting there in the same spot doing nothing. Drop down then, we'll just take. I'm anticipating what I'm going to see when I get over there with the Pioneer. See if that thing slid down that washed out slope or something. Which would be highly unfortunate. got the Pioneer here. Go ahead and park. And let's see. Well, other than having run out of sand, why it ran out of sand, I don't know. Yeah, I do. Your scalper is not in operation.
Oh, it was when I left it.
No, it shows it to be in operation. So why did this thing run out of sand?
Yeah, literally, I can see the marker.
Really? You didn't get stuck right there? Well, that's what his problem is. He's just a bad driver. Vehicle got stuck during construction. Fine, I'll do it myself. What? I'm going. What are you doing? Okay.
Right, while you're playing with that, I'll go and get that control panel.
Okay. Well, that's weird. Oh, I know. Put that thing there. Give me the excuse of enter an active quarry zone. It had nothing to do with being in an active quarry zone. The ticker was still up. Find and deliver the control panel. Over 7,300 bucks. Even with low gear on, this thing freaking just tries to fly down the road. Once it gets going, it takes forever to get going, but stop coasting. Okay. Back to this guy. See if I can trust the AI to run the Pioneer down the road. Without getting stuck. Alright, we're going to let him go the other way again. Let them get about halfway point, and then we'll send it.
Cool.
Oh, this guy's doing a terrible job with this rolling.
Just relocating 3 crates out of the train station down to the port.
Okay.
They're just in those train cars up there.
Yeah, you seen I preemptively shifted all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once again, if you want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. I think these AI drivers used to drive Vorons.
Oh yeah, when I did it with the AI, that it looked terrible till it finally completed, and then it looked wonderful. They missed all sorts. I had to bloody roll it but twice before it would all go the right colour.
And the paver got stuck, apparently. Almost to the end it got stuck. So yeah, I always try to let the AI do their part anyhow, because if you do it manually, once it completes, it's going to jack it all up and you got to go back and fix it. So I'd rather let them jack it up and then fix it afterwards instead of having to do it twice. Yeah, it looks like the paver's just struggling to get up to the very end of the road there. You're getting stuck on, but let me come back here and give you a shove. Yeah, it was right at completion. Two bad pipes down at the port. One there, one there. Yeah, wow. The AI guys just do a terrible job now. Yep, missed that whole section. Think they mess the AI up on purpose just to encourage you to do it yourself more often?
Well, they're certainly making you do a lot more on this these two maps, that's for sure. As in, like the guidance is a little bit vague. You have to figure it out. But yeah, the AI rolling roads, apart from the one outside the base, is not up to snuff.
Well, we'll see what it looks like when it completes.
That should be right. Mine completed, but it looked, like I say, it looked terrible beforehand, but as soon as it completed, it was fine. But it was a right old mess to start with.
Yeah. There we go. Now, one big spot right next to me that didn't roll out with their completion. John, hello there.
That was Andy. Your
Oh,
gal was in right exact place to do a scan without even moving it.
to do a what?
At this, after I'd put those things in on restore port operations, it says deliver object. Then you have to find it. Well, if you go and look where the abandoned houses are on your map, you'll see where the object is.
Alright, I see you. Oh, inside that abandoned house?
Yeah.
Is it one that you can easily get to, or do we gotta knock it down first?
Oh no, you can get it out. Except don't jump into a mule and have a kangaroo on you.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure that that's one we can knock down anyhow, because that one doesn't say abandoned
It's
building
not.
on it. See, I don't really want to knock the other ones down until I'm ready to pick the stuff up from them. So that way I don't forget where it's at, because I know it tends to sink into the water where you can't see it. I know that from watching Peanut.
What sinks?
The slabs and stuff, when you get them, they drop off it. They drop in the water, and if you're not looking for them right, you can't find them.
Really? Oh, I didn't have that trouble. Right, is that out its hole? Right, let's cross over at the correct. Won't sink to. Right, there. There you go. Here.
Yeah, that's the last thing you got to do for the port. Then is the object there, huh?
And then a AI route after the all will be open, and then you can do an AI route if you want to.
Yeah.
But this there's 3 metal pipes as well. At some point, got to be done there.
Holy cow! You got to do a route from the main base to the concrete slabs facility. What's this one? Pour sand. Oh, that's that road. That's near the main base. Check that. Oh, that's that one.
Go on.
One, two, three. Only 2 maps. The route's really easy. It's a truck that goes through anything. Where's my forearm at?
Yes, come on, Steve. No good sitting on the sidelines, mate.
I seen he popped in to fire up the game. I got the little notification that he fired it up. I thought he was jumping in right away. Okay. I imagine these are all going to be in spots where I need a big crane to deliver them.
What's that?
These
Those 3 pipes?
Yeah.
No, only the first one on the corner where all the equipment is. Yeah, where it crosses on that corner.
Yep.
That's the only one you need a big crane for.
Okay.
And my big crane's at the railway yard at the minute, which is just around the corner if you need it.
Excellent.
And the 3 pipes are on my lorry there.
Yep.
Oh, you got them yet? And I'm just going down to this house to retrieve the safe with the special documents inside. Which, coincidentally, like a previous map, was in an abandoned building.
Ah, go figure. They would never hide them in abandoned buildings. Sam out there trying to convince me he needs to come in. Dad, I can't believe you left me out here this long. Don't you know the sun's out?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello.
What are we doing? Anything particular or?
We are just accomplishing missions, sort of.
Sort of.
Alright. This way. Now we're gonna let me do it?
So you've not got meant objectives way to go, really. You've got deliver objectives you're doing that
I can't.
Ian's doing.
I can't pick up the pipes. Stupid co-op. Alright, let's do something real quick. Let's try jump back here real quick. Not that. Do that, and then try jumping back and see if that'll work.
Do building certain buildings gives you side quests? Possibly, John. Not sure what kicked in what quests, to be honest. Just have to work your way through them, buddy, and see what happens.
Nope. Steve, are you able to get those pipes? Do they show up for you?
No, I can't get them either.
What, the pipes on the lorry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. I put them on there. Do you want me to jump in there?
Yeah, you know, I'll just jump out.
Right. Hang on.
It shouldn't make a difference, but
No.
yeah, that's probably something that'll. Oh, well, you're able to. They show up when you strap them.
You tip the truck on the floor, are they visible then?
Right, got them.
All right.
I put that one there. Will your frame recognise it?
Yep.
Right. Well, I'm doing this. Do you want to jump in that other Vaughan, Steve, and deliver what I got in the back of it?
Restore port
Down by the...
operations.
Yeah.
You're down to building. No more side quests.
Right,
Alright.
I've jumped into the Wayfarer, so you can jump in that thing again now. Hit.
Alright.
I need to go to the toilet as well, so I'll be right back.
Aye. I'll get these delivered and then let Sam in. I know he don't like that order of operations, I'm sure, but he'll get over it. $27 out of 35 side quests done. Don't that just figure?
Is it behaving now, Hat?
Nope. I'm trying to
Oh.
reposition the truck because that seemed to work when you did it before, so we're gonna try that trick. Nope, absolutely nothing. You might have to deliver these.
Yeah, all right then, buddy. No worries.
Alright, let me jump out of here and I will go let Sam in real quick and be right back.
Oh, I can't crane this object either.
Oh, God's sake. Yeah, I can't see these things now either. This is stupid.
They're not cooperating with you either now?
No, I'm trying to think. We had this on a previous map, didn't we? With MJ.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had it before, but where in order to get it to work, I had to actually quit and come back in.
Yeah. That's what we had to do with MJ's one.
Yeah, it's not showing up yet.
That's not what I just hit.
No.
Right, I'm going to see if I can lift these pipes with my crane. Because we need to get these off the vehicles in case they go haywire. We restart.
Yeah, because this object that Steve has in the back of my Voron is unrecognizable too.
Are they both your Borons?
The
No.
the one with the pipes is Ian's. The one with the you got the object in, that's mine.
The only thing I could suggest is that if you recover that one, let that item fall on the floor. But there's something strapped in there.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll
Well,
back
just-
this up right so the item's right over the box. See if this works for that one.
Yeah, that one worked.
Did it? I didn't get any kind of a thing on it.
No, but it disappeared. You got to do the route now and replace the three
Okay.
pipes.
Oh, that's the one I got to get that bridge built. The northern bridge.
What, for the route?
Yep.
Northern tunnel to the port?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, I've shook the pipes onto the ground. I don't know if you can do anything with them now.
I'd suggest just restart the game, Hat. Because if Ian can't move them and you can't move them, then
Yeah, the
Yeah,
only
we've definitely got a problem.
the only
haven't we?
object showing is the truck.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I shook them on the ground just so that nothing went flying or...
Yeah. So I guess we will just do a quick restart and see how that goes from there. So, guys, we will be right back.
Fields roll out like a painted map. Sunset dripping gold on my old ball cap. The wind in the pine sings a soft soundtrack. 8X Gaming will be right back. Creek runs clear where the wild deer drink. Clouds draw pictures that make me think. Every breath I take, it leads me back. 8X Gaming will be right back. So I'm thanking God for the sky and the water, for mountains and sons and daughters, for every bright star in the midnight black. All this beauty shouting, He's alive. Jesus Christ, you open my eyes. While the screen goes dark, my heart stays on track. 8X Gaming will be right back. From the cross to the screen, grass under my boots. Every little bit stays on track. EDX Gaming will be right back.
Alright guys, we're back. Well, so far I'm back. Got the code out there for the other guys and they should be back shortly. Let me... go for a wee drive and see if we can't attach some pipes. Join after Steve's in? Okay. Ooh, not with that sun glare. On the way.
I'm in.
Alright. Steve is in, Ian.
Ian can't hear you.
He can hear me on
He's
screen.
he's watching you on Discord, is he?
Hey, I've got a pipe.
That wooden bridge you've got up there,
Yes.
I take it.
Yes.
So I'll pull a crayfish out the forward face then.
Sounds like a plan. It's crazy that as long as that particular problem has been in the game that they haven't fixed that. About objects just becoming uncraneable.
It's just one of the many co-op glitches.
Yep.
They fix one thing and then something else goes. Oh,
Ah, that's what you got to get from the other
Lower the
side.
boom to go under the bridge, Steve.
It helps.
I'm back. We meet again.
We meet again. Hello again. I've got a crayfish on my way up to do that bridge up by the
bridge.
northern tunnel. If you want to pull out stump grinder.
Yep, will do.
Unless Het stump grinder's still up there.
Yeah, my
where
stump
he
grinder's
cleared
still
him
on
for
the side of the road.
Jump in the stump grinder.
Yeah. Oh, the old rusty stump grinder.
Old
Rusty.
Rusty but trusty.
Give him one of these for a while. This is like deja vu, Steve. Didn't we build this bridge for someone else?
We've reversed positions.
Yes, we have, mate.
Yeah, we did this Friday, didn't we?
Yeah. But yeah, other than the old convoy that's got to come across here, this bridge is handy for taking scrap up to the old metal beam facility.
Yeah.
Because that blooming oil derrick needs 15 of them.
But there's plenty of scrap down there in the port and there, so.
Yeah, I've been, well, before I went to cook daughter's tea, before I joined HAT, I was dragging the cars out where the abandoned buildings are to take up there.
So what is with the parkour across here?
Oh, yeah, there's 2 side objectives in their HAT that come up later on.
Yeah, it's just...
You're very, very
burning
faint,
me.
HAT.
I'm very, very faint. I shouldn't...
Very, very faint. I can barely hear you.
Yeah, mic's on. And working like it normally does, as far as output goes.
It's the in-game chat. It's a bit hit and miss. I had to change all my sound settings so I could hear you.
Huh.
I can hear Ian fine. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I can hear you louder than I can HAT, Steve.
I can't hear her at all.
Let me...
You take out that big stump.
Oh, yeah.
Let's turn that gain up a little bit more. How about now? Can you guys hear me better now?
No. No, you're still very faint, mate.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily at my end then, because I've got it. I mean, I'm redlining on my microphone output here. Unless there's something in the settings that... Audio. Microphone sensitivity's turned all the way up. Yeah, there ain't nothing I can do over here to change that.
I'll deliver this tree and I'll have a look at my settings.
Well, I've changed till mine, Steve, and I'm still struggling.
Yeah, yeah, you're loud and clear, but I can barely hear.
Yeah, that's weird.
I can hear you. I can hear you a little bit better now, but you're still very. You're only like half the volume that Ian is.
Huh. Yeah, you guys are coming through like the two of you are kind of... Sounds like you're standing in a tunnel or something.
Look at the settings. Audio. Music volume. Radio message volume. Top microphone. Voice chat volume. On 1. Try that.
Yeah. Oh. Right. Route. Plot route. Start plotting. Wow, that's nice. Nice job, AI. Big old pothole in the road.
Tree stump grinder got stuck on a tree stump.
There's irony for you.
What one do that one?
3 more, huh?
And I'll move over that side out your way. Don't tell me what I can and can't mulch, game. I want that stump. I'm taking that stump. stump.
You can't mulch here, mate.
I can't. Well,
Yeah.
That'll be the new thing. Instead of can't park there, it'll be can't mulch there.
Yeah, it keeps telling me can't mulch, can't mulch. Like, shut up. If I want to mulch it, I'm going to mulch it.
As mulch will travel.
Yeah, exactly.
Who are you to argue with a
Hey, mess
spinning
with me,
wheel of
I'll-
death?
Yeah, I'll bring out the big blooming crusher. You troll me like that.
Yeah. Now tell me I can't.
Yeah, every time I get to the stumps, can't mulch there.
I kept
Here
having
I
to
am.
change the angle that I was approaching stumps at earlier to mulch them. All right, one more, and then I can release the
One more.
hounds.
It'd be good if you could actually put buildings down on there. You could clear this and put like a little service station in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A rest
Little
area.
cafe. Little cafe.
Yeah,
Straight to the bacon butties.
yeah, exactly. They're a little bit lacking on this map.
There's only one petrol station. And that's not open.
Yeah, no, and that pub down by the abandoned building's a little bit dodgy looking as well. Says you catch.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't want to drink anything in there.
You know, I took a screenshot earlier. I need to come up with something witty that won't offend anyone when I post it in MJ's Discord.
Well, good luck with
Yeah.
that. Somebody's going to get offended. Somebody always gets offended.
Oh yeah, you can do something witty about certain itches.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
On bridge.
All right, one dispatch.
I'll get out of the way.
Oh, and what a splendid bridge it is. Good timber there, sir.
Here's one we made earlier.
Yeah. Got practice now.
That's right. See, you practiced on the first one. Now that you got it done for practice, you were able to do it for real. Crawl, walk, run.
Are you bothered about the delivering safely for your bonus for the unlock the way to the Black Castle?
I'm never worried about the bonuses on those because them canisters made me give up on ever getting the bonus.
Here comes the big rig.
Yep.
Do you want to go around and get it then, Het? Or do you want me to?
No, I can go ahead and grab it. Just kind of letting the route run here real quick. And
It's just around the corner from where you are. You can
yeah, it's over there in the port. So
Yeah. So we need 2 slabs and two slabs and 2 pipes up at the metal beams.
we need 1 slab left and 2 pipes. We
One
did 1
slab.
slab. Yep. So we need 1 more. That is a
Oh,
heck
yeah.
of a pothole they created for us. I mean,
Oh, metal
We got
beams.
it.
Oh, mine showing. Yeah, you've delivered 1 of 3.
Yeah. So we need some scrap up there at the steel pipes facility then to make some pipes, don't we?
yep.
I'll pull out a Voron.
There it is again. No, you've got 2 pipes in the red building. Across your new bridge, turn left, follow the track. You've got 1 slab and 2 pipes down there.
Down where? Where are we looking?
Right. Cross over the bridge you just built.
Yeah.
Take the track just off the edge of the bridge that goes left.
Yeah.
When you get to the bit where you've got the big red roof building, there's a digger and it's an old quarry. Yeah?
Hang on, I'm lost. Across what? Across towards the northern tunnel or back from the northern?
Yeah, where that truck is now, let's just come out the tunnel.
Okay, I see where you're talking about. Yep, there's 2 pipes there.
Down that track.
And 1 slab.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 beams, 1 slab and 2 pipes.
Yep, and they're just down the road from the steel beams facility.
Exactly.
Kind of going up that back way where I came in through the other day.
Yeah, that's the route. That's the route I use to get up there with me scrap once I've got it open.
Right, so I'm on my way.
Okay, so I need that one. And that is picking up. Down here.
So we just need a thingy.
You need to do any sanding to do the route from the main base to the concrete facility.
Most likely.
Right, I will bring the crayfish up there, Steve, to do the wood.
The wood's already done.
Is
I've
it?
done the wood on the first part of its
Oh right, I didn't
Great.
notice that.
yeah, Het took a pipe and a slab up there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When we demolished the first building.
Ah right, you did it.
And I took a crayfish up there and did the wood.
Yeah, I see that now. I didn't know. I've not seen the brightness of this bloody map sometimes hurts my eyes. I can't see. Right, okie dokie.
Fact, I dare say the fastest route over to that castle is going to be to go across that bridge and then go back through around that way past the main basin around. Maybe. Yeah.
Depends if you don't want to damage it or not.
Well, otherwise I go all the way south, go across that bridge, cross past the coastal base, zigzag all the way around through the slop over there. I think this way will get me closer to paved roads faster.
Yeah, because you've got no decent roads if you're past the house.
Kind of squishy over here. Hello, Steve.
Hello there, young man. I'll get out of your way.
I'm thinking my route goes to my right. Yep. Up here. Well, who put that there? Stupid fallen tree. I remember driving around that when we were scouting. You'd almost think that I would have done something about it by now. So
Don't toot at me, AI. Can't help being slow.
all the faster this thing will go.
Just don't mess with Mr. Tree Crusher. Or Tree Shredder. I'm old and slow.
You on the way to do this tree up here on this route?
Yeah. I'd like to see where your big one was, but which is miles away. Because I rolled all this out with the thingy, although it still does deteriorate afterwards.
Yeah.
I had to sand it all the way up.
Oh, hang on, I've got a hit in the way.
I will be moving shortly. I'm just marking my route.
Just trying to figure out the best way to get up to that steel beam facility from here.
Follow the track, and it's
There is a spot where you'll
Right,
cut off
right.
to the right, and it'll go right up the hill into the back wall of it. Should be like right here where I am. If you turn right where I'm at, should take you up to the back side of that. It starts out as a trail and then it disappears, but there's a hole in the wall when you get up there. And I
oh,
never-
you take the shortcut up the hill.
I never did swap my glasses out. Both pairs are bifocals, but the focal point on the other pair is in a different location. So I don't find myself tilting my head back the whole time to see something that's a foot and a half in front of me.
Yeah. And Gareth was with mine last weekend. We were discussing you tilting your head back, and I said he's got the wrong glasses on.
Yeah. Cutscene.
Sorry, I thought I had to unpack it first. I was going to warn you.
Oh yeah, no, nothing needs unpacking.
Yeah.
Right, the big tree is gone.
Nice.
Thank you. There's no metal up here at all, is there?
No.
All
What
down
the
there.
heck? Somehow during that cutscene, I lost 66% of the bonus. Because I was still at 100%, and then the cutscene happened. I come back, and I'm at 33%. Like, what the heck? I didn't hit nothing. Just passed my rusty boron.
So we need lots of trees, don't we, down the bottom here? The radio tower and the sawmill. Construction.
Yeah, what I did was I set up a tree felling operation at the sawmill. Did loads of trees and put them in storage after I built the sawmill.
Yeah.
took me warden over there and picked them up, put them in storage.
Then I didn't even realize it when it took my the chunk out of the bonus there, it unstrapped it. Just had
Well,
to
we've
watch
got
it bounce.
loads more.
I said, "Oh."
We've got loads more quests now.
Yeah, we were starting to run kind of thin on them.
Yeah,
You've
we've
got
got that
another
other road. Yeah. 10 support for all dead base. You can't do that one yet because you need roads in. You know, that one you can do. Help transport resources for the large cargo convoy in transit. That's an easy one. That's road tunnel to tunnel up by the main base. That'll get you a bit of money.
Money is always nice. Hey, I'm up to 115 grand.
Move that vehicle out of the way. That must be Steve's Malamute.
Yeah. Where I jumped in.
That must be Ian's Invictus over here.
So, you want to pull some stuff out of the main base, or we'll transport it down to do that road?
Oh yeah. Let me. I'm just about
Sorry,
to drop
finish what
off
you're
of
doing.
this.
Yeah.
I'm just setting this simple little route up for you.
Oh yeah, the tunnel one.
Yeah. Just get some extra cash in your pocket.
Oh yeah, that did a fine job on blocking tunnel. The road.
Then we're still going to get a crane up there then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. They do move quite easy. They're not that heavy. But I loaded back in my game and them boulders were back where they started.
Well, that's always fun.
So they're still there at the minute. I haven't bothered with getting up to the castle yet.
So, let's see now. If I go here and here.
Got all my trees and everything in storage ready to just go up there and build it. But
Wouldn't you know that the sand quarry does nothing for the roads you got to build over here?
no,
You
that's
said
what
it
we
was
need, the
surprise.
quest. Yeah, you sort of do it and then you get the quest. Well, I can't work out why I haven't got the quest to get that scalper out, because that gives you a hell of a lot.
We've
Of,
already done that.
Yeah.
have you?
Yeah.
Yep. But you don't
Done
get to
that
keep
one.
it. I mean, it'd be great if they let you keep the scalper like they say you do. Okay. And let's see now.
Oh, right, yeah. Hang on then. I'll sort that for you. 2 seconds. Garage. Specialist.
Alright. And while you're doing that, I will Grab me a couple other things out here.
Yeah. Alright, I'll get this set up so it covers the start of the thingy and we should be set to go. Oh, I didn't realise you'd already done the big scalperoonie. Yeah, me and MJ did it today on his. Or should I say MJ did it? I was just there as support in case I was needed.
You were there for emotional support?
Yeah. I just held his hand, wiped his brow when he got stressed, you know, the usual. One shot to make that corner. Good lad.
Nice. More money. We like money. Come on.
Yeah. Rock.
Okay, it was on. Why was it still smoking? Once you start that stuttering crap. Try this real quick.
Jump out of that, jump back into something else, then jump back again.
I just tried that. It seems to be thinking about leveling out. behave yourself. You're almost to where you're dropping everything off. Well, I think I found the culprit of the shaking. It appears to be the roller.
Yeah?
Yeah, because driving it backwards, it was shaking coming off the trailer.
There you go. Got sand at one end and sand at the other.
Nice.
Just a little bit in the middle.
Yeah, you just have to send it from both ends. But that's about as close as I found you can get.
All right, let's see how it does. If it does well on its own on this one. I don't know where it's going.
Doing the left-hand one first, obviously.
Apparently, I was pretty sure I clicked it on the right-hand one, but maybe the map was upside down or something. Guess it doesn't really matter which side we do first.
No, as long as it lays it.
Oh wait, did we get the trees cleared out of here? Yes.
Yeah, I did it with the tree, the big mulcher thing.
Yeah, that's what you were doing when I was
You
pulling
can
the
say, yeah,
scalper out the other day.
yeah, I drove down this a minute ago and didn't see anything.
No, I cleared it all out. I drove up and down it with the big mulcher.
And I should have known because I just drove through here with my boron, so.
Yeah.
Oh, is he gonna make it into this zone before he runs out?
You should make it halfway.
There was a bit of a skew whiff, but he...
Yeah, he's only tipping out one.
He's stuck on a little itty bitty tree. Really? Push that thing down.
He's caught on one of them stumps, isn't he, on the side of the road?
No, it was a little itty bitty tree. There was no stump there.
Yeah.
Little teeny tiny tree. He definitely ran out. I'm not sure if he's quite halfway or not.
No, not quite.
Well, when it gets to the other end here, we'll refill them and spin them around. It's an awful big rock to pull out of the way with a whore on. Let's start that back further. It's amazing how everything is 7. Okay. Oh, well, thanks, Mr. AI. When the AI finished the route, you know how they spin the truck around the opposite direction? They put my truck on its side. Well, let's see if I can't stand it up with the Pioneer. Like, really? Oh, so I get anywhere near it and then it flips completely upside down. Xenomethian, hello there. Really? Of course there was a big rock right there. Off the rock. Stop it! Now you're gonna drag it with you? Alright, where's the sand zone? What's in it? Oh, I know why it's Really? Stupid thing.
What is that tree?
You alright over there, young man?
Oh, just dying in the corner.
See how close to the other end he gets. I don't think he's going to get very far. Gonna just miss. Please remember to clock out before dying. Don't waste company time. You know my boss? Oh man. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 telephone poles between where it ended and the next spot would have began. Doesn't that just figure?
No.
Alright, I'll bring in a bigger one, Steve.
You're bringing the bigger one here.
Yeah. I saw you struggling there, so I got the bridge builder, tree lopper. I saw the size of them, so I've gone back for a bigger one.
What in the... Well, that's gonna have to get fixed. Oh, we need to get this guy out of the way. did the Pioneer get stuck driving down the road? Stupid AI.
Yeah, that's all of them.
I figure this middle section I'll probably just do myself because the AI is probably going to end up getting stuck somehow.
They disappeared. Two rocks landed behind you and then they disappeared. Oh, gonna need a grinder as well, aren't we?
There's definitely some kind of a hidden hitbox here where the Pioneer was getting stuck.
Right out of the way.
Wayfarer got to it and just took a big hop.
Right, I'll go and get a stump grinder, Steve.
If you don't mean. The bigger distributor around here somewhere. Don't know where he is.
It's he's down at the
Bottom
bridge.
of the hill somewhere, isn't he?
No, the tree crusher's over close to the coastal base because I had to use it to
Oh,
get
he's
the.
back over there with it.
Yeah, I used it to get them trees out of the way between the coastal base and that bridge that we built. Charlie, hard game or stupid? No, it's a challenging game, and you can make it as hard or easy as you want, really. Down you go. There's one spot on the other end that still needs to touch off. Really? I don't think it's even a matter that this truck is tippy. I think it's glitched. It just takes random hops. Hey Ian, when you get down here, give me a shove with that thing. Stand me back up.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, this truck just takes random hops. So I don't think it's even a matter that it's tippy.
What a mount, yeah.
I might have to drag the bulldozer down here.
Well, let me spin it around. Right then.
Oh, wait a second. We got a scout over here with a winch, don't we? Where's
Yeah.
that at?
There's a crane. There's a big crane up here.
There you go.
Oh, see, I jump in the scout and he's got it. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Right, I'll get rid of this tree here while I'm on my way. That needs to go.
That's a stone. Yeah, the truck will be like a lot of the Sabre trucks. When they come out, there's always a bunch of issues with them. And then after a couple of weeks, they'll turn around and put a patch out and fix a bunch of stuff. Scumbag truck.
Rocks are a bit kittish.
You want to use that boron and pick up the logs, Ian?
Yeah. Right. Bring that away.
There is no more than one, is it there, or two?
Two done.
No, one won't go.
So that said 6 or 7. I haven't put 6 in there.
Well, alright. At least the Pioneer made it all the way down there that time. Oh, hold on. I cannot send this guy yet because there's a stump in the way that I gotta knock out.
So my save is done.
It's done, is it?
The logs, one log must have glitched because I didn't put that many in there, but it's built it. And you've still got one on the ground there.
Oh, well.
There we go. I think that one stump right there was the only one that was in the way.
You have to knock that building down before you can get the toy, you reckon? Or...
Well, I think you have to knock the building down anyway, Steve. I think it's one of those hidden bloody thingies.
Yeah.
Because it says something about the gift, something about gift shop and that, so I've got a feeling you have to.
There's one of the toys is on the other side of that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All we got now is that road and 2 routes. So if we go back to the forward base and then drive down to the sawmill, easiest, or coastal base. The sawmill, the reference coastal base probably easier than that. Down across the bridge, and then round, yeah, coastal base.
Well, finally pouring the second lane of sand.
So I've taken the tree cutters down to the sawmill then here.
Okay, I'm just clearing the rocks off his road at the minute.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't come back.
I think if you drive too close to the walls, then you'll fall down again.
I will be right back. I gotta let Sam out. Okay, I'm back. And I switched my glasses.
You can see where you're going now.
A little bit better.
Well, what you could do over if you wanted to is bring a Stranic out, because I don't mind using one of my multiple tokens and spawning your wrecking ball inside the castle.
Yeah, but where's it gonna land? When we spawned it over to where it's
Well,
at
it'll
right
show
now,
you on
it landed on the hill.
It'll show you on the schematic, won't it? I know you can spawn one in there because I've seen someone do it. And if it spawns it in the wrong place, I'll just recover it for you.
Yeah, I'd say it's definitely a glitch with the truck because it got down to the end again and flopped down onto its side when it finished the route. I guess I'll just keep this Invictus parked down here and well, heck, I might just turn the Pioneer around and because there's only one spot in the middle that it missed on the second pass. I might turn the Pioneer around and see if it picks that up. Even though the truck didn't do the whole route. The Pioneer found enough to give me yellow all the way across, except for one little spot in the middle. Well, we'll see if it works. Oh, it's just too thin right there. Holy cow, it's 6:30 already? Well, I guess if I gotta go dump another spot in there, I gotta dump another spot in there. At least it's only one location. Boy, that sawmill must be closer than I thought.
What is that?
I hear all the trees falling. Sounds like they're falling right next to me.
Oh, you're working that side, Steve. I work the other side. It's easier to put them in the box. But
What, over there
come
where
down
you are?
where you are. Yeah,
That's right, I'll come over.
we can pick them up. I just found it easier to move them a little less far. I'll clear some of
no
these
worries.
stumps for you.
come and get this fallen tree and stumps up here, the top of this hill here, when you're done, please.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. This one. Vegetable stumps.
Oh, there's a stump there in the way. Sorry,
Alright.
right in
Alright.
front of me.
I'm going to stump you out.
Yeah.
It's very satisfying doing the stumps and that.
It is.
The old rusty dozer. Get down to the other end. I'm going to make one more pass in the same direction down the middle of it to try to even the two sides out, and then we'll start paving.
Oh, there's a stump there. Ian,
Yeah.
just behind where I am now.
Hello,
You
John.
see it? In the shadow. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Tell Ian you figured out the cranes thing. John figured out the cranes thing, Ian. I don't know what the cranes
All
thing
right.
is, but John figured it out.
Oh, well, the fact that we couldn't pick up the.
No, he was struggling with the cranes in the port the other day. Had to get somewhere, I think.
Oh,
That's what he's on about.
Oh, what the tower cranes?
Yep, tower crane by the port.
Don't you be telling me I can't mulch here. I mulch where I want to mulch.
Can't mulch here, mate.
Yeah, yes I can.
It'll make sense to Ian. Yeah, he figured it out.
Quite a nice little area for logging, isn't it, Steve? I had great fun up there. I did loads. Too many I got. But you do need a lot, because you need some by the bloody concrete plant as well.
Yeah.
After you've built the bloody thing, you have to then store some bloody trees in one of the buildings there.
75%, huh, John? Pretty good.
You're on 75? Oh, you're getting there, John. I'm on 88, but I spent all afternoon and didn't get 1% because I was too busy building materials. Because I don't want to buy them. For now. But I make them all.
Not only that, you've got to find sand. John hasn't.
Exactly. Hard mode my bottom. Sorry, John, but I just can't do that. No, I want to get me scalpers and that out and look for it.
Yeah.
Wish you wouldn't keep turning me off when it says you can't mulch there.
Yeah.
It don't work. This thing's so powerful, it just bulldozes them down anyway. Like a little tank.
Yeah, it is.
It's almost too efficient.
I like my hard mode, thank you. Yeah, you're good, John. It's your game, buddy. We all play it differently, bud. That's the joys of it, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta play it the way you want to play it.
Yeah, I'm making metal beams for the oil rig at the minute, John. I think it was 15 or 18 or something of them. A lot anyway.
So what are the odds I'm gonna have to re-roll parts of this road?
Look at that. It's made a 3-lane highway, look.
What a surprise.
Just can't help himself. I mean, David the other day getting carried away.
Yeah. I'm going to jump out of this for a minute. I'll jump into the building demolisher for a sec. I'm going to sort the dogs out.
Right, buddy.
Be back in a sec. Come on, Nick.
Getting the materials up there for the metal beams, yeah. Gotta haul them from forever away and then drive up that hill. Maybe make a paved road going up there. Make it easier. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them.
What I'm up.
Oh yeah, gonna have to go back and re-roll this road too. I just had to go throw my dinner in, let Sam out, let Sam back in when it's done. No. Get out of that. Figure if I gotta go and re-roll the whole dang thing, I may as well do the rolling. Obviously the AI can't handle that stuff. Read the last comment. Have fun going to get. Got to get going. 4:45. So you're 2 hours behind me, huh, John? All right. You have yourself a good evening. We'll talk to you later.
At 10 to 11, yeah.
Well, we're talking up tomorrow, so.
Well, it's still looking like crap behind the roller, but at least everything's turning green. Stax Raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you, Stax. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if they did something to the roller or.
Is it missing bits again?
Oh, it didn't. The AI missed it. I'm driving it and it's missing it. But at least with me driving it, when it misses it, I can immediately back up and get it. Where you let the AI do it, then you got to go over the whole road again.
Yeah.
And you just see it kind of flickering in and out. Guys all like the stream? Well, thank you, Ty. What was it? Ty's then? Can I just call you Ty? So does the newer roller still do that too?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well at least then I know it's not just this roller.
No, I had it do it on my save and we had it with MJ as well. Oh, Cutscene.
Call me like that? You think that's good? Alright, cool. Yeah, I want to make sure I can get it right.
Got a feeling there's 5 needed for the concrete, so
yeah.
we do, yeah, we do a little stack.
Always good. Get to the end of this side, I will go let Sam in, and I think my dinner will probably be done at that point. And I'll take the pass up the other side to fix what got missed. Yeah, I'm even rolling in low gear, which, I mean, I always do anyhow, but... I would definitely not expect it to miss in low gear. Alright, I will be right back.
pile there now.
What part of my green on the other side turned blue again on me? I'll have to fix that when I get up here. Must have been one of the ones that flickered.
I don't know how many we got there now, Steve, but few.
Well, we always stick them in storage, don't we? What we don't use.
Yeah.
There's not a lot else we can do till Het's finished the road.
Yeah, we're getting there. I'm on that last pass. Looks like this little section of blue in front of me is the end of it, and then it'll be complete. And it leaves a big pothole in the middle.
Of course it does.
Nice. Yeah.
That's alright. I'm about to go fix it. Other than that one pothole that left, actually turned out to be a fairly nice looking road. They call that a 2-lane? It's kind of narrow.
They were looking a bit lonely on their own, Steve, so I thought we'd better have them.
There we go. Potholes patching. Plot a route from the main base to the coastal base. Well, that kind of seems to me like we might want to at least sand a little bit more road. How capable are these trucks on this route, Ian? Do you know?
They're Vorons. So pretty capable, really. I mean, I sanded it, but you might get away without doing it, mate.
Well, let me get all these
You're the
other
one way to
vehicles
find
off
out.
the road and we'll plot it and find out.
Send them to see if they get stuck.
Well, look at that. What an efficient forestry work we've done here, mate.
That's not too bad, is it?
Yeah, so there's 5 there. 5 there. So that's 10. No, reckon we must have 10 there, surely.
I think we got at least 10 there. I think I saw 8 or 9 before you started cutting that other route.
Yeah, and then there's a couple got to go into storage, but once you've built the 2 buildings, one of them turns into like a... It doesn't actually do anything, but it asks you to put beams, I think it was, and wood in it. As long as we got enough to get it built. You've done the radio tower there, and you're already on your way over here.
Yeah. Yeah, that just needs the pipes.
Decorative tractor.
You know, you gotta have a few of those.
They're quite good for... They weren't for building stuff, but that's decorative. Just a shame after all that hard work that the wood mill doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know MJ was fairly disappointed about that. You know what? Go this way. Ah, there's a tree in the way. So before I dispatch vehicles, Oh, I will walk wherever I want. See? Good online? Yeah. It's all good. Take care of the stumps over here just in case my route actually does hit one of them.
You just want to play with the stuff right there.
I mean, there's always that, but
So I'll tell you what does need grinding, Steve.
What's
That big
mate?
one across that big puddle on the road. By the boat. On the way into town from here.
Oh, what, the other side of the,
Yeah. I don't know, but probably quicker to recover to the forward face, wouldn't it? I did. That one's mine, isn't it? I to cover it for you. Driveway, I think. So that needs to get out of the way at some point so we can actually drive that bloody road. I was just thinking I'll bring a log.
I can't get under the bridge, can I? For this.
No, you'll have to go
Have to go off the
the other
ground.
route. Yeah.
I have to go left, wouldn't I? Can't get up to that. I'm going to all the way back round. Radio, under the radio truck. Yeah, I think it'd be easy to recover it. Yeah.
Probably won't, 'cause I think it's mine, so but I can.
Forward banks in there.
alright. I'm going to run the route and
Yeah, step.
see how they do
Without
without
the
sand.
forward base, mate. If you want to jump into it, I'll pull my crayfish back.
Alright, mate. I'll jump on that for a minute.
There you go. All yours.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of that stump tree. Oh, I'm going to do that one as well, just because it's there.
Might as well.
It's annoying me. Unsightly.
I'd say so far so good, but so far it's been all pavement.
Oh, no, I didn't come in here, did I?
And slams right into the telephone pole.
Oops, didn't want to do that.
Okay, hurry up and fail so I can fix it. There we go.
Oh, how did that run into the telegraph pole?
Look at that.
Did you not get rid of the... Where are you?
No.
Well, I was
No, hang on.
nearly there, Steve, and then I
That's why I wouldn't do it.
had a little accident.
Oh, right. I'm thinking, so I'm following you down. By the time I get there, it'd be gone, but got here and it's still
Right.
here.
Yeah, I'll be there in 2 seconds. I
It's
hit
all right,
a
no
little
problem.
rock and rolled over. Turned turtle.
Yeah. Not good then.
I thought I'll skirt the water in case it's too deep for this. But went a little bit too high up the bank.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm just annoying the neighbourhood by
Drove through
trundling
again.
past their houses again, yeah. Sorry people, we do know what we're doing. We'll have you up and running in no time. Don't panic. Go back to the pub.
Alright, well, we made it to the sand quarry. Here's the squishy spot. The first squishy spot. I got him going up on the ledge around the big puddle. So we'll see how well I got him going up there, if they fall off or not. Ooh, seem to do that pretty good.
Bottom here. Ah, that's better.
At the sand quarry, we're headed down to the shoreline.
The worst part over there.
I chose a route that's probably a little longer than the direct route was, but it's got less squishy spots in it to worry about am I going to have to come back and fill them all in? Not that I don't like to come back later and fill my, you know, pave all the roads that I got routes running on, but I do like to get them done.
There we go. Now it's done.
This turn. Come on, climb that hill. There you go. Turn the car before the puddle. Look at that. No sand needed. They're kind of stingy with the XP on this one, I'll tell you that much.
I think by the time you get to here, you don't need the XP, I think.
Trying to see where truck number 2 is.
Oops.
I don't think truck
Not
number
that
2 even. Truck number 2 just barely left. What's this one? Main base to the concrete slabs facility, which is pretty much going to be almost that same route, except the road into the
Right,
concrete
parked
slabs facility
outside.
has to get done.
Right, the Boozy Dog Clap Tavern Elite Swill. Do I brave it?
Depends on how thirsty you are.
Yeah, it sounds like a salubrious establishment.
Nothing but the good stuff. Have I got? All right, well, where's he at? Yeah,
Not
yeah.
sure about this grabber.
No. I can't get on with it, Steve. That's why I don't bother using it.
Yeah.
It's funny because I used to love the one on the original Mud Runner, but ever
Yeah.
since then I just can't seem to load properly with them.
What truck's that?
This thing I've got here, the log loader.
Yeah, in Mud Runner they worked pretty good. And then they kind of went downhill. Saber's never been much good with if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right, I'm going to pick this scrap up at the fuel station and take it to the pipe facility.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where over here at the concrete slabs facility this route's going yet, but I know how bad and squishy the entrance in there is.
Yeah, it's
So-
the back end of it, the building with the, you'll see the door on it
Yeah.
that comes in, and I took it up the left-hand side of the building, like the building site, and then up into that door.
She is getting sand from the end of the bridge all the way up in there. Of course, now that I've got the first load dumped, I've got to drive the Pioneer all the way over here. The old rusty Pioneer's not too bad. She made a pretty nice road.
That's the logs for the concrete slab facility.
Right, I've just made the pipes and loading them out.
We need another 5 logs for that one, do we?
Yeah.
bit wider coming off the bridge.
Like Steve's bailed out and got a truck now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. You don't want to go that side, sir.
No. So I guess.
Stick to the right-hand side.
I normally go right up on the dirt the other side of the trees. But I
Oh, right,
go this
yeah.
way, see these you do.
No, that's a quagmire that side. Always stick to the fence,
Yeah.
white fence side. Pipe's done.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That worked. Does it count as a flip if I roll the truck on its side and it bounces back onto its wheels and the engine never stalls? Asking for a friend. Hey, if we're gonna widen this corner out a lot more than it is, just so I've got a good spot to park for getting sand. Uh-oh. I hope that's one of you guys. No, because I don't have a route coming across it, so it's not.
No, that's me going on my way up to go and get some more logs.
It's kind of a lot nicer driving across there that time, wasn't it?
A little bit easier.
I'm making this intersection wider than it was just because it gives me a good spot for getting sand without going all the way back to the bridge. Didn't even have to get my feet wet that time. You gotta like when the mud's so thick that your vehicle don't respond to any steering, it just drags your steers backwards. did I just see Andrew just jump on the roadcraft?
What's the morning's about that time of day for him?
Two of the beams sorted. Oop. Two more around the corner.
Right. 5 slabs, about 10 slabs to go and 5 beams to go.
Yeah, I'm working on the beams now, Steve. Yeah. Oh.
Do you want me to take the 2 out of storage? Take them down?
Well, I've built 2, and I've got another 2 here.
So I'll take
And
just
there's-
get one out of storage.
Well, there's two at the pipe factory as well, Steve.
Fine.
Yeah. Which I was going to pick one up on my way through with these ones.
You can open that by it. You don't need me to
Yeah.
bring the ones with
No, you might as well leave them in for the.
You want me to jump to the forward base so I can get the ones from the pipe?
Well, I've got to go right past. I'm coming right past there anyway, Steve. To be honest, I'll be there in a minute.
Are you going that way? Are you?
Yeah. I'm literally just about to come across the wooden bridge that we built earlier.
There you go. So it was just then the once we've done that, we're just going to get the 10 slabs for the other one then.
Yeah. Time for Het to break out his wrecking ball.
Uh-oh.
That'll be a tomorrow night job, won't it?
Probably. It'll be a Tuesday night job. Tomorrow and Monday will be region rehearsal. If I didn't know better, I'd say it looked like it was starting to get dark. Then what'd they do? Flip a day-night cycle in here on us? Tell me that wouldn't mess with your head if they did something like that. Don't put it in the patch notes or anything, just stick it in there.
I thought Ian's coming towards me. I'll get on the right side of the road. No, he comes down on the wrong side of the road.
Are you guys playing chicken?
Yep. I thought Ian's coming towards me. He's about to be driving on the left. Wrong.
Yeah, no, I was on the continental side.
Yeah. You're playing with the Germans.
Aye. And I'm flat out because I've got a date with a floor line at that dodgy pub.
It's amazing how when you're doing stuff like this, road improvement and stuff, so that you can travel around better, you spend hours on it and gain 0 percentage point progress.
Yeah.
You get a lot of satisfaction progress then.
Yes, definitely. I see a bolt truck.
Yep. Holding in your steel beams. Here we go.
Cutscene.
Yep.
Nice. Still got a building over here to do.
Yep. Well, we've only got 10 slabs to go in it now and you'll be done. That'll be built.
You can buy 10 slabs if you want to. Well, you're going to knock the buildings down.
Kind of feeling like I don't even need to be gentle with the dispersing of the sand in this entrance over here because it's such a big slop. Just make a pile and spread it out.
Yeah.
Or rather, make several piles and spread it out. Or let the sand just flip the truck around.
Oh, and he's back on his wheels.
I mean,
Gee, that's some truck, that is.
It's a clever old truck.
Oh, look, great.
Once there's a space over here, you can put a scalper that will give you sand in this area.
you'd think there would be.
There must be somewhere over here. Oh, there we go.
Don't worry, I'm back on my wheels. It's got that self-recovery unit in it.
Is that what it is? Somebody put the ship stabilizers in there somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I didn't chose not to use them on my boat on last caretaker, and I threw them on here. Got quite a bit out of that first load of sand that I dumped all the way back in there, huh?
Yeah.
It's amazing what 40 tons of sand will do for you.
It's like a fucking Bronco.
It's a truck that has a lot of potential, but definitely needs work.
Yeah.
I might need a shove, Steve. There we go. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's
No worries.
they definitely got to try and do something with that steering.
Steering? This has got steering?
Exactly. I mean, the crane truck's handy because you can get a lot in the back. But
It's just so slow.
yeah, and trying to get round the bloody corners in it is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Got to start turning the bloody wheel about 2 miles before you get to the bend.
Yeah. Center of gravity is too high, and it doesn't turn nearly sharp enough.
No, I mean, that dump truck, I used it and let the AI tip with it, which seemed to go okay, but I won't drive it manually. I mean, my first attempt, I drove it out of the main base on David Stream and literally rolled it on the first bend before I even got to the bloody road.
So I'm doing pretty good then.
Yeah.
Oh, no lucky bounce on that one. And then my engine stalled. Oh, fired back up. There we go. Look at that. Hey, look at that, Ian. You can almost drive that thing through here now.
Well, she hopes so for this thing. Just testing it out for you, just to make sure your Vorons will get through here.
I think there's enough layer of sand in there. You just drove through it and it just made it very boggy.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it'd probably take quite a bit, as bad as that was. Ian's just waiting for the show to see what the truck will do next. Look, I didn't even do nothing. I was stopped and it did it. Yeah, if you're backing up and the back end meets any resistance, it hops. This is...
Yeah, that's definitely got to bloody sort that out. It's ridiculous.
You know, I can see it coming to a stop, but for it to throw itself around when it meets resistance is a bit on the ridiculous side. Drive forward.
That ghost building's annoying.
Too much flex in the frame. Well, that's going to need a clean up. Clean up on aisle 5. I think that looks pretty good. I think we should do all right with that one.
Yeah. Yeah, get up around the left-hand side of the building up to the door.
Yeah. I mean, I can come across that bridge now, though, and go all the way around to the left. And go straight in.
We got to do eventually, whichever way you send it, you got to get one route up to the right across to the forward base. So I went up through here and round onto the flooded road and round. But knowing them Vorons, they'd probably do it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, just realised
Right.
those two beams in stock could go to the radio tower, couldn't they?
Could do.
I'll do that quickly, just get that out of the way.
Whilst I'm plotting this route.
Yeah. All right.
fire them off. Oh, we have a rusty mule for the first truck. Step on your toes. Get them toes. Get them toes. Really? You're gonna let me do it? Dad, I'm under the desk. I have no room to dance.
Alright. Here we go.
Alright. Radio tower. Another one built. Sergey's on. Must be jumping in with RDJ.
Oh yeah, there you go. That deliver equipment to the forward base is just on online.
Yeah. Another route.
Well, we'll see how good this rusty mule does for the off-road portion. Toting a pump around, it looks like. Oh no, no, it looks like a piece of mining equipment or a drill head or something. No, it's not a drill head. Definitely has a seat and the control panel on it. Interesting. Well, we've made it to the quarry. This is the muddy bit right here. Through that. Off Camber Hill. Did that nicely. See the concrete plant. Well, 2/3 of the concrete plant. Onto the bridge. There's that one.
Just deliver metal pipes, and it's taking some sort of equipment and
Yeah.
logs for the second run.
Well, maybe metal pipes will be in like the third or the fourth or... No, the one you're seeing logs in might be one of the Vorons for the other, going the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to coastal base.
Because the second mule is carrying the same thing the first one was, whatever that piece of
right.
equipment is.
Oh, it's the route to the coastal base.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
they're both following the same
Yeah.
route all the way through till you get clear
Yeah.
of the sand quarry. Now, where it gets interesting is the one going coastal base to the forward base. We've got oncoming traffic for part of that. But I can probably... It looks
It's
like,
a one-time route, though, isn't it?
is it?
Only
Oh,
used
yeah,
to
it
do
is.
it once.
Yeah.
So that's all I got to clear for a split second.
Yeah, so that only an awkward bit's going to be is going up through that water, isn't it?
Yeah, go through that water fine.
Oh, yeah.
You're just going to stay to the left-hand side.
Yeah, just put it on the
Yeah.
left-hand side. It goes through. I haven't done anything to that water.
Only David decided to build a super highway through it.
Yeah.
David's been watching too many of my streams.
Yeah, he did keep saying Het will be proud of this. We've got to do a good job. We've got to do a good job, he kept saying. So we did get a bit carried away with it.
Yeah. Took you about 3 hours, didn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Don't know about you two, but once you've done this route, I think I shall have to call it a night.
Yeah.
Yes.
So our clocks are changing, so it's 1:45 now.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Lose an hour, didn't we?
Yeah. Sue's birthday in the morning, so can't be too late up.
Oh no.
Okay, so we did get the trees cleared out of the water here. That was my
Yeah.
thought just now. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
the tree's still there?
Yeah. No, I've chopped it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'd hug that left hand side a little bit more if I was you, Het.
Down through the water?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't
just to be
go
on the safe
don't go
side.
down the middle. Don't go down the middle. Move it over to the side of it.
I think I would go in the entrance where the bridge is at. There seems to be more of a straight shot at the door. Okay. Go around that boat. That one should be okay. All right, here goes. Ah, the covered dump truck. Oh, well, that's bad timing.
Yeah. One's gonna fail.
Or both. Well, we know which is the stronger truck. And that thing didn't even slow down hardly. Okay, we'll let that one go from there. I think the other one was actually a completed route anyhow.
Yeah, it is. You've only got these two, haven't you?
Yeah.
The one you set off just now and this one. I've been keeping mine going just for the entertainment factor of when you come hurtling around the corner and find AI coming towards you.
Yeah, I usually do too. I'll have to go in after this is done. I'll go in and restart it.
Makes you feel not so alone. I did laugh at Peanut when he set his off. He had his going into the bloody river on that bridge. They were missing the bridge completely and just flopping in the river.
I was watching RDJ the other day with that big dump truck. He had the crane truck, I think. He had it way overloaded with slabs. But he kept driving up on that pile of rock going around one of the quarries. And he'd get sideways on that pile of rock and fall over. There was like, the truck's really tippy. No, you're just driving on the side of a hill when you're overloaded. I mean, that's not to say the truck's not tippy, but that wasn't because of the truck.
No, I hauled 10 10 slabs of it earlier.
I mean, heck, I've hauled 9 of them in the back of a Voron. No suspension left, and you talk about squatting. You didn't have to worry about it wiggling because there was, it was bottomed right out.
Yeah. That's the trouble with that Scania one, isn't it? You overload that, the underrun bar on the back just drags along the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Elements here. Can you see hello?
There's the puddle. It'd be great if you could, like, push the boat back and make it float off.
Yeah.
Go in there with a Pioneer or something and shove it back off the rocks. Beautiful. One of the first few times I had to set a route, always fight with getting them to go where you wanted them. And then I started figuring out how to position them based off of the little circle with the arrows. Kind of started giving me a good idea as to how I could position them in the roads for what I wanted to do.
That update gave you that little schematic when you were placing the route down. Made a big difference, didn't it?
Oh yeah. Sterlingman, hello there. Yeah, we're probably not going to be here much longer. We're going to let this route finish off. I got to restart one that failed, and then we're going to call it.
So you can restart that one. Not available.
Yeah, you should be able to. Go into completed and
Yeah.
should be able to restart it.
I love the tread on the tires and everything. They did a nice job with the details.
Yeah. It's frustrating. They did such a good job with the detail and silly little things, but they just don't work properly.
Yeah. go. Alright. Let's go. Completed requests, needs maintenance, open, and dispatch. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and call it a stream right there. Thank you all for watching. We hope you like what you see, and if you do, hit that like button. If you really like it, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Which will be tomorrow afternoon. We will be back with Region Reversal on SnowRunner. And same thing will be Monday evening. And then Tuesday we will be back here for some more Roadcraft. Guys, you want to say your goodbyes?
Thank you very much, everybody. Yep. Hit the like.
Yep.
Subscribe already, and we'll see you soon.
Yep. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Hit that like button. Really like it? Please feel free to share, comment. And with that, we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. The stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right there raising all that hell. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week.